Okay, we're getting right back into the action. All right. Okay, got my controller. There we go. All right. Now I think we're on chapter 6, halfway through. And for what I remember, we started on chapter 3. So we actually did 3.5 chapters yesterday, and that's pretty good. That's actually really good. There's a total of 14 chapters, so that's a good chunk. So hopefully today we can get to maybe chapter 9. That would be a pretty crazy leap if we do. Okay, let me see. What do you say? Okay, the same one. Okay, back at it. So now we're gonna see a lot of lichens, a few gauges, and IS ninjas maybe twice, maybe 3 times throughout the stage, but mostly the lichens. Lucky for us, we have the dual blades. Okay. Go up here. Wait, let me make sure I actually cut down the... Okay, yeah. Now, it sucks I missed the grain in the cave, but we get a free one right here. So that's good. That's fine. Do I want to spend my money to get everything else? That's the question. Oh, I don't have a... Wait. 50,000 for a talisman, jeez. How much is this? 12? I'm good. Yeah, I'll buy it. And then I don't need a revive for a while, hopefully. The only time I think I'll need it is probably chapter 13, but other than that, I should be fine. And I can honestly get away with a bunch of level 2 weapons for the rest of the game. So I could also kind of like penny pinch by not upgrading to the max with them. So yeah, I should be fine. Okay, we have a bunch of fights back to back, so we're gonna backtrack here a few times. Probably should have waited a little longer. Okay, there's more. Okay. Actually, let me save. $5 hours in chapter 6. We're halfway through chapter 6. That's pretty good. During my mentor playthrough, I was taking about an hour per chapter, so this is actually a lot quicker. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I thought he interrupted me, but... That was a pretty nasty hit, but... Okay, that's decent. A lot of essence. My gray house is pretty fine. So we'll just take it. Okay. Is 360Y? No. Yeah, exactly. This move I'm going to use to stun lock Wolf when we get there. Yeah, this does crazy work against him. And if he ever breaks out of the loop, just 360Y. Yeah, I got every, well, the important weapons to level 2. So we should be good. Okay, that's fine. We saved. You back at the madness? Yep. Super early today, but we'll see how long we stream today. But I was saying earlier that we got through 3.5 chapters yesterday, and that's pretty good. So if we get through another 3.5, we should be at chapter 9, maybe even chapter 10, which is kind of insane. Especially since there's only 14 chapters in total. So yeah, we might be pretty solid. We'll see though. We can get into a roadblock, but let's hope not. Yeah, I saw that leap. Okay, a lot better. Yeah, that jump attack is like 2/3 of your health if you get hit. Let me get the bow ready, and we still fight Vangel's coming. Oh, not Vangel's, but the Gaja. About the save point being right next to the execution. Oh, right. Yeah, no. The irony. So close to safety, but so far. At least it gave us a health item. At least it helped us out. You actually find a crystal skull the first time you interact with it. Oh. I'll take it. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed, but yeah, again, we're playing on the 360, so we might have more and more slowdown as time goes on. I was tempted to go back and save again, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, just the regular ones. Oh my god, even the regular ones do that much damage? Holy crap. We do have a save point coming up around the corner. So I'll stick it out. So we'll see. Thing is though, there was a lot of these little gargoyle things. That's still there. That hit me. I'm dead. From the top. Bum, bum. You ever wonder what some of the enemies you slice up could taste like? Not really. I never really thought about it until now. But probably not too good, honestly. They'll be way too bloody and dirty. The game has so many weapons. I'm on my first messenger run right now and still don't know how to use the Tonfa or dribble. Me neither. But what I like about the weapons, they all have their 1 or 2 strong moves. And they really come in handy in very specific like fights, which I like. Like the dual blades, I have no clue how to use them either. But they have very strong uses against like bosses, specifically against like Wolf and the final boss, for example. Really strong against them. I'm sure they have their really strong D-limb string, but oh, that was terrible. On the top. And for the Tonfa, honestly never used them besides the Flying Swallow into Heavenly Justice heavy attack, or no, 360 heavy attack. That's a pretty good like multi-hitting string to D-limb. Besides that, the UT is really strong. Like if you know specific areas in chapter 9, no, in 11, you could set up some pretty good D-limbs on the ninjas. Yeah, besides that, I don't really know too much about them either. Okay, that was better. You know for sure we are going to save after this. Okay, that was good. Okay. Save our progress. But how's your Master Ninja run going so far? This is the first, well, my second time ever going through it, but first time on the 360. It's still the same, more or less, just more load times in between certain sections, but we'll see a big difference in chapter 8. That's where the staircase is. Time for a high effort weapon. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can do with it, especially with the Heavenly Justice mechanic. At the mid cancels, pretty much, like midway cancels. I'm pretty sure I can skip this fight with the gargoyles and the galves, but the extra essence will definitely help. Yeah, after every... That was a grab. After every one you kill, another Vanguard spawns in. Okay. Now I think there's even more of these that spawn in on Master Ninja. I really gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure I can despawn them if I go back, but... Oh, okay, 2 red essence is pretty damn good. Slow and steady. Holy crap. I don't know how that didn't hit him. He might have like invulnerability for a bit. Bro. 2 hits and I'm dead. Wish you fun and good luck. Won't be on for long. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier, canceling out of the Flying Swallow. That's a really strong follow-up with the Heavenly Justice. Like, extremely strong. I think you need the level 2 Tonfa for the 360Y attack. But, yeah, it's a really strong combo once you get it. Oh, I already saved, okay. I might just say screw it and skip this fight because it's more tedious than anything. So I think I'm just gonna ignore him. There's red essence on my left, but I'm gonna save it for later. Okay. Time for lichens. Oh, you gotta stop short. If I really wanted to, I could go all the way back to where we came from and save there. I think I'm gonna do that. Because we have more than enough health. And I'll be wasting this full heal on just this little bit of sliver. So I might as well go all the way back. Because after we go up the ladder, we pretty much leave this area entirely. So I don't want to waste that statue so soon. We do go back to that open area later on. So I could just save it for then. So I don't really mind. The little extra trip. As someone who played games with quite a free rules of dodge canceling like Solstice and Dark Side is Tonfa's only sound. Oh yeah, definitely. They're the only weapon with the Heavenly Justice system. I think you either press A or the left trigger during certain actions. You kind of do this like little bob and weave animation, and you can like do whatever afterwards. Surprisingly, only it's exclusive to one weapon. You don't really see it used anywhere else, to be honest. Like in Razor's Edge, it came back for the claws only, but it's not like a universal mechanic, like weapon specific, really. Let's see if I can kill a few of them. Okay, I wanted to make sure he really spawned in. That's fine. Like, get one of them close enough. Because if your dual blades doesn't connect midway through its ultimate, it is possible to end earlier than expected. Yeah, it's best to have them clumped up. Okay. I could go back and save again, but we're just gonna keep progressing. Got the Sigma 2 damage update early. Oh yeah, a lot of there's a few, like even the little skeletons, the scorpions, and like the drunken skeleton fight. Those things do massive damage. Like they're very little, but they actually can deal a lot of damage. Okay, I have enough time to charge this up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad, but we fight two lichens, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I would use the Lunar's light attacks to hopefully deal him, but I'd rather test my luck with forward Y instead. Oh my god. Well. Okay. That was pretty bad. We do get a save point like really soon. I think right now, actually. Like to my right. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Okay. It's a little shaky, but we're fine. I'll be on the lurk now. Oh yeah, sounds good, sounds good. You be cheering us on the sideline. Quick. You can already hear them stomping their way over here. But yeah, since they're all clumped up out the doorway, we can get a lot of collateral damage. Oh, just in time. Super unfortunate I got grabbed, but we'll take it. A lot of money though, so not too bad. Okay. The run is going good. I'm on chapter 6, chapter 1 and 2. Yeah, that's the biggest hurdle in general, even for like any game mode or difficulty, I mean. Because those first few chapters you don't have anything to work with. So yeah, it's really rough. Like weapons are super weak. You know, no ninpo for a few fights. Super low health bar. Yeah, it's, and then the first enemy you fight is IS ninjas, right? So it's not really beginner friendly, even with those tools. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Quick. Holy. Okay, that's still fine. Okay. Whew. Okay. I think... No, okay, we fight one more wave of... oh. Okay. Now we fight the one more wave. Yeah, I got a little shaky right there. I might have been able to get my UT out, but... oh. Half health is pretty rough. The next fight we have to do is a bunch of Gajas. But that's pretty much our last fight in this area for now. This little bottom area. So we'll just keep going. I got a base Xbox One this summer for 20... Ooh, that's really good. Of Craigslist, and it was a marked improvement over... Yeah, by a lot. I'm playing on 360 right now, and so far it's not too bad. There is like some extra load times I'm noticing, like between major areas, but besides that, it's pretty fine. Like, I don't see any major differences, but I think the first major slowdown we've seen so far was the extra skeletons in the drunken skeleton boss fight. Because all the little guys and the essence floating around, the debris, you know, the bones being scattered. It's pretty intense for the game. Okay, there is a chance they drop some goodies for me, so... Okay. One grab. Learning how to abuse a lunar for the first couple of chapters makes it... Yeah, that lunar is going to be helpful for the rest of the game, as you can tell. We're on chapter 6, and it will still be useful until the very end. So, it's the first weapon I recommend you upgrade. And that's even over the Dragon Sword. I wouldn't even recommend upgrading it a single time, honestly. While the lunar is pretty strong throughout the entire game. I think it's one of the few weapons I would recommend leveling to level 3. Like, this and the scythe are pretty good. Like, you can upgrade the talons and the dual blades, but the dual blades you get a full upgrade for free near the end of the game. And talons, you only need it for the forward Y and flying swallow into a Juno drop attack. Okay, give it time to let those spawn in. Quick. all that damage from one attack. It's health, but it won't be too much. Okay, actually wasn't too bad. Oh man. Yeah, you heard the criticism about 4's Master Ninja being pretty, what's the word? A lot of damage for every hit, but that's pretty much the case in this game as well, to be honest. Like, guard crush damage in this game is pretty insane. Little skeletons do a lot of damage even though they're tiny. Gajas can pretty much instant kill you with the tail slam or any of its grabs. So, and same with the Lycans, like a single swipe or a grab can do some massive damage. So it's not too different, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I knew they were gonna show up there, but I try to get my my charge attack out in time. But the thing is, the IS stagger you completely, no matter what. So, and they have insane accuracy for how many they throw out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fight some more IS. I don't have much to work with, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. What are your favorite chapters? 7 or 8 are underrated. Ooh. Every time we talk about enemies in Sigma 2 or 4 doing too much damage, some has a Ninja Gaiden 2 Gaja. It is true though. They do have an enormous amount of damage output. But for my favorite chapters in 2, I want to say 14, only because it's like a boss rush. You fight Fiend Genshin, you fight Elizabeth, and then you fight Dagger Dai, and then Archfiend 1 and 2. So yeah, actually I think 14 is my favorite, honestly. I like all the bosses you fight in that game, in that chapter. And for my least favorite chapter is definitely 13, because that's a gauntlet. Like, you fight a bunch of ninjas, centaurs, Risetsus, and some more stuff. But the main issue is the fact you only have one shop in the entire chapter, and it's at the beginning of the game. So yeah, it's a very tough gauntlet. I want to believe it's because it wasn't fully tested. Like, that's why there's only one shop in the whole level. But yeah, so that's why I'm being very stingy with my health upgrades right now. I'm saving them for that chapter specifically. Oh, okay, that was actually really good. Random health drop. We'll take it, honestly. That was pretty good. Alright, let me catch up with the saves. Another NG2 stream. Back at it, man. Back at it. A lot earlier today. So we'll see how far we get. So yesterday we started at chapter 3. And we ended up at middle of chapter 6. So if we can do that again, we might end up in chapter 9. So that's pretty good. Okay, nice. Okay. That was actually a really good fight. So good, in fact. I'm gonna save again. Yeah. A good reminder, you're gonna see this a lot, but especially for Master Ninja playthrough, be willing to backtrack and save after every good fight. Because you don't want to repeat a lot of this stuff as a single segment. You want to keep any progress you can. Any the slow and steady approach, pretty much. I played Sigma 2 on Ninja Gaiden 4. I played every game in the series many times over, including 4. Four have what I think is very overtuned damage like Kagachi, Ghostfish. Oh, okay, Ghostfish and Elite, DDO, Sigma 2, Sigma 2. Yeah, but even like you saw right now, like the grabs in this game are also pretty damaging. Like the base damage of the initial red Galv, more than half my health. Same for the red Lycan. Like they're very damaging. They are a more powered version, and I am like, I've only increased my health bar once this whole run, so my health bar is pretty close to normal. But like I'm sitting on like a few health upgrades. But yeah, the grabs are also pretty strong in this game. I didn't get enough time. I'm save the statue for later because we have a few fights coming up. I just want to restock everything first. And yeah, I don't think there's a fight down here. I think this one's a fish. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, let me refill an IS. The entire thing. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and save, and then we're gonna fight the Lycans right here. I was kind of thinking if I should use a mushroom and then fully buy 3 of them again, but I'm being very stingy with my money and health upgrades because I don't want to be left high and dry at the end of the game. So I'd rather be stingy right now. Okay. Oh, it ended early. Okay, actually it wasn't too bad. I thought that'd be a lot scarier, but you know the drill. Backtrack, save. We're going to swap to the lunar. Save. Okay, we should make this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay. See what happens when NGII recompile project. Hopefully that will open. Yeah, that'd be really cool to see. Like, because I know the balancing is only for the Sigma 2 and 2 Black versions, but once people can get their hands on Vanilla 2, then that'll be interesting. NG4 Master Ninja is way more manageable. Yeah, it's way more easier, especially since you can go into it with NG Plus. So you already start with all your money, your weapons upgraded, you know. Because every past Ninja Gaiden game, you had to start fresh. Like, you had to earn the right to use your upgrades. While in 4, you can just start Master Ninja with all of that already at your disposal. It's fine, it's fine. If I can win this fight, we're good. Okay. It's still pretty scary, because we have to fight some Gaja right now. So we're not out of the woods just yet. Okay. I thought we were done. Oh, there's still more. There's still more. There's still more. Oh, I'm dead. From the top. Yeah, if I didn't hit once, we would have been fine, but... especially with how many items you can... Yeah, exactly. Especially since you can carry all that money with you, it's very easy to restock easily. I kind of like grabs being Life Ender's Master Ninja for balance. Without major threats like that, there's just... Yeah, I agree. We should have this sort of kill or be killed glass cannon sort of balancing. But my problem with some of that in this game, that rule doesn't apply to everybody. Like the centaurs doesn't work for them. Bone worms, that's not the case either. It's so with the lichens. It can be, the D-limbs can be kind of slow, but not compared to like the other enemies who can't be D-limbed in the first place. So yeah, it works sometimes, this game. Like it doesn't follow its own rules all the time though. I messed up the setup. But I'm just gonna spam my IS. Pretty much the same amount of health as last time. And there's like, what, 10 red Gajas coming up? Ooh, I was surprisingly a UT. Oh wow, I pretty much whiffed the entire UT. Speaking of whiffing. One grab. I was pretty low anyways, though. Bum, bum. They also did the slow down enemy grab speeds a lot in Sigma 2. Yeah, like 2 full seconds to dodge and doing his grab, and he's based on... Oh, okay. I never really played the Ninja Gaiden 2 bosses in Razor's Edge, surprisingly. Because they're in the Crystal Skull challenges, right? For the most part. And I did one for sure against Goku, but the other ones I pretty much skipped. Some were nerfed like Elizabeth, but like say it's busted 89% chance. Holy crap, that's crazy. Eating the latter half of the whip strings. I never really thought about Shadow for him, I just did. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a you just do it naturally at this point. Again. I did the same exact inputs to mess up my setup again. That's funny. Okay. I just use 3 more extra essence for full health this time. Just teleport in here. You can never be too sure. Okay. Holy. I'm gonna save this statue. We're actually going to go use this one. That's why I skipped it, because I know we could come back out here for free. Usually I would come to this one as my backtrack save point anyways in this whole section. We do have a few fights coming up. So yeah, even if I use this one earlier, I'm still going to use this one as my main one for now. Only once we attempt Wolf do I use the bottom one. And I'm gonna grab, well, I can grab that later, but I'm gonna grab the red essence refill that I skipped as well. Yeah, as soon as you step over that lip right there, they spawn in. So I have just enough time to prep a UT. I don't want to use all my remaining essence, well, my IS, because I still have to do the Lycan fight after Wolf, so I don't want to be too empty-handed. I want to have something to even the odds. Now, right now, I'm thinking, do I use the red essence from this chest to kill the gargoyles in the upcoming fight on the bridge? Or do I save it for the Lycan fight? So I'm kind of in the air on what to do right now. say, I'm trying to juggle in my head how I want to approach this, because there's a lot of gargoyles coming up, and they do a lot of damage, and they also take forever to die. You can't do too much damage with base arrows, and you can't prep UTs because they take forever. And yeah, you get instant killed pretty much for standing still. So I could just make it easier by using info, but we'll see. And I could just use my items to speed it up, but that costs money. It's tough, it's tough. Reading and consuming mainly haven't really... Oh, okay. There's a good idea though, maybe a little mini tutorial. Yeah, definitely do that. That'd be really cool to see. Not the first person I've seen mention LXA in rare. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. That would be really cool to see. A little tutorial for that. Okay, never mind. We have one more fight. Jump right here. I think that's level 3. Oh, no, too early. Holy crap. Oh. There's still more. That should kill. Ooh, luckily he stood up right there. That was just enough to scoop. Okay. Moment of truth. We're gonna fight a lot of these gargoyle things, but I'm still contemplating how this is gonna go. If I die at this little fight too many times, then I'll just buckle and use my infernos, but I don't want to do that. I want to make sure I can upgrade my void when I get it, so I'm gonna hold off from using it. Like, I could upgrade my inferno to hit multiple targets, because right now it's only level 1. So, yeah, I would get more bang for my buck if it's upgraded, but Void is more important to get to level 3. We'll see. All right. Keep moving. Yeah, it's risky to do the double air shot. Holy crap. If only we had the bow cancels from Razor's Edge. This would definitely help. Oh, I'm not meaning to do that. Oh, there was a red essence in there. Wish I saw that. Holy crap. I don't mind taking the damage. I can use this. Because you still have the fountain in the middle. So I don't mind. I just don't want to lose too much progress here. Oh, we actually got through. Oh, crap. Okay, nice. I remember that being way more complicated my first time through here. Yeah, because I actually did die here quite often in my first Master Ninja playthrough. That's why I was really stressing out about how to route it out to make it faster. But never mind, we'll take it. Well, let me double check. Okay. Okay, so we have a full fresh statue. So let's do that. Get a full health. I'm already equipped with what I want. And if things go well, we should be able to lock down the boss and an infinite. So let's see. On our way. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, Tesla Valor challenges are fun. Yeah, I gotta try them someday. I never played them in 3, and I never done the trials either. So maybe someday. Again, another Kasumi player. I gotta try her out. I've only heard good things about her, but I've been having a lot of fun with Ayane. She's really cool. Have you done some of the trial missions as well? Guard resetting. Well, we might be able to guard reset once, and then he'll die afterwards. But we'll see. Jump shots with arrows don't seem too bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised how quick we killed them, to be honest. I'm really surprised. I thought I'll be here for a lot longer, but surprisingly not. Nice to see this Ninja Gaiden community has become. Yeah, the tips and tricks, the you know, the mods and everything. It's really cool to see. Okay. There we go. So tough. Become just as bad as the Halo community after NG4. This is so good. Okay, so yesterday we had a comment about how the Souls community is pretty bad, like gatekeepy and toxic. Is Halo the same way now? Like, is it also pretty like just a pretty so-so place? Because again, I don't really keep in touch with all the community stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of it's from like frustration, not having like a good game in a long time. Get away from me. Sonya, please. I'm not sure if it's timer based or kill based. But we'll try to stay alive. Poor wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to use a healing item. Sonya, please. Sonya, please. I'm begging. For the love. Sonya, please. Holy crap. Do I use one more mushroom? Watch her show up right now. Sonya, you're killing me right now. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my god. This little fight was more difficult than Wolf. Let that sink in. Ayana is my favorite in Razor's Edge, aside from Ryu, of course. Yeah, because she's like a Beyblade of D-limbs. Like, she's insane. Especially with the heavy hold, links and stuff. Like, she's crazy good. Yeah, I really like playing as her. Halo is, in my opinion, the worst. Wow. Holy crap. Really that bad? What? How bad is it? Is it like, is like the bitterness? Is it like, how they talk to newcomers, to each other, or like the discussions? Like, what is it specifically? Like, what wows the negative parts out the most, it seems, from what you've seen? I mean, contrast is Wolf fight with the skeleton. Yeah, exactly right. The skeleton fight was probably the hardest boss fight in the entire game. That's how it was my first time too. That skeleton took a long time. Night and day, yeah. Funny thing is, it's literally night and day. I did the skeleton boss at night. I did this one in the day. Figure that. I've never felt dumber and less educated than a. Holy crap! How long have you been around the Halo community? Because it sounds like you've been there for a cool second. Maybe so long that you've come to like loathe like their true colors once you've been there long enough. That really sucks to see, honestly. It's that fraction. Oh, okay. Combined with the original devs being praised too much. Okay. Okay. So a little bit of idolization going on, and like the 343 era versus the original era. Okay, I see. Okay. NG is going through something similar, but the series does have enough education with the design. Okay. And plus it's pretty niche. The franchise, right? Excuse me. So I still feel like it's easier to keep under control a bit, but who knows? Good job. Thank you. But yeah, that I'm telling you that level 2 dual blades is super good. I don't think you can get the forward heavy at level 1. Oh, okay, you do get at level 1. Okay. But yeah, that forward this move is insanely strong against him. Okay, let me stop wasting time. Yeah, that's pretty much a safe spot right here. Yeah, I think you can see the tiny bit of the top of the turret over there. There we go. Okay, we're done here. Stand right here. There we go. Ooh, I should have went for this guy first. Oh. These guys are... They have a certain design, don't they? Kind of scary looking. Yeah, watch the colors in the flashing screens right now. A lot of explosions, a lot of blue, reds, bombs, fire. Yeah. Okay. Visual mess. Okay. This is the part of the game where I focus on the scythe a lot of the time. But I'm trying to figure out if I should actually level up to level 3 or not. Or just level 2. No, don't buy that. We actually get a free refill coming up. $20,000. So it'll take 60,000 to level up. I think it's worth it. For the scythe, it's worth it. Around four years ago, my fiance has been there longer. Oh, okay. So collectively, you two have a lot of experience with just how messy it can be. Okay. NG community has felt pretty isolating. We see the main modder acting like a okay. For anyone who doesn't like. Okay. Okay, I remember your comment about like how the other comments you were seeing, right, on the video, or like related to it. Okay, I was supposed to go here first and then charge. Where are they? There we go. Boom. Yeah, this weapon's extremely powerful. Like, the UTs are crazy good. I think the X into Y, this string right here, has full iframes. The Flying Swallow is a grab, which also has massive iframes. Forward Y is a grab, which also has iframes. It's a very powerful weapon. Okay. Oh, forgot about this side. Boom. Yeah, I like to do the Flying Swallow grab and then try to... It's fine. It's fine. We have a save point right here. Yeah, let's move it. This weapon is extremely powerful. So I don't mind spending the money for it. Yeah, I'll risk it. Do this fight first, and then we'll save. One more. I need one more enemy out here to really get the most out of it. Okay, nice. So let's cycle all our saves. Okay, I'm gonna skip the red essence chest across the way. We can use it later, which I'm gonna do. So yeah, we're gonna save it for then. Get this. Those are both adaptive chests, so I must have either had full health or full items. So I'm kind of glad I restocked on everything when I did. Okay. It's always fun to watch NG2 on Master Ninja. I did find it interesting how, despite all the visual effects, has always been pretty clear to know what's... When you're not fighting IS ninjas, that's true. Yeah, because those guys really clog up the screen. Otherwise though, I agree for sure. Man, I'm really glad I changed the language to Japanese. This is the first time I'm hearing it. It's really cool. So I've played this game multiple times, so it's a cool little switch up from the usual. Yeah, we're gonna see this weapon a lot this chapter, as well as the next one in Russia. So yeah, pretty damn good weapon. It's gonna make all our money back too. Really, almost have 20,000 back from that fight, which is pretty good. This should be the blue health upgrade. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. So let me go open this. Dash jump left. And wait. Okay, that's one. Okay. With that, let's backtrack and save. That's a pretty good section. Took very little. Okay, I want to make sure no enemies behind me. Took very little damage and got a lot of money. We spent 60,000 and got 20 of it back already. That's pretty good. The whole stage has some interesting designs, like the cyborgs, which I also first didn't realize were just Mecha Vanguards. Yeah, that took me forever to notice too. Because like they have some really like heavy armor on them, which I like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This whole area is all mecha stuff. I think they're called executors. The guy we were shooting at the beginning, like the little bodies and the like the pods. Yeah, it's a lot of machinery in this stage, which is cool. Yeah, get a little lower. He blocked my OT. A lot of chip damage. Okay, yeah, let me heal. Unless... Okay, that was actually worth it. Yeah, that's actually worth it. Nice, nice. Okay. Don't mind me. Power Geyser. I don't... Okay, that's it. Okay. I'm not too sure if you have to break these or not, to be honest. I kind of break it out of habit. Okay, that was actually really good. Not bad. The level design in NGII, despite those flaws, always remain interesting to me. Yeah, this game, my favorite part about Ninja Gaiden 2, it's the most that reminds me of classic action platformers. Like the amount of routing I have to do, memorizing level layouts, enemy spawns. The visual like variety is also really all there. Like the forest, the airship, like all that's classic Ninja Gaiden stages from the NES. Quick. There should be one more, yeah. Ooh, barely. Quick. Jeez, those explosions are really loud. Okay, that's a pretty good fight as well. Yeah, this is the this is the closest to the NES games in my opinion. Even the story, like how your dad loses in a 1v1 fight, how somebody steals a statue and runs off with it, going to the Amazon forest, stuff like that. Like all of it's very similar to the NES game, like the first one. Ooh, nice free refill. Once you go through that door, I think it gets locked behind us. So I am going to save again before we get locked out. Okay. Proceed. You hate, oh wow, you hate NG2 soundtrack? Now that's crazy. I'll have some good soundtracks. NG2 soundtrack feels mostly pretty generic. Whoa. One is my favorite for sure. Like, I think every track I really like. Because I remember when I made the video, right? I would have to put the soundtrack into it. So I have to hear the soundtrack for a long time as I'm making the video. And yeah, there's a lot of standout songs that I stick out to me, but not as many as the first game, that's for sure. I think the credit song is my favorite. I think it's called One Hero or Only Hero. It's something like that. And for Razor's Edge, I think the oh crap. The opening menu song is probably the best in the entire franchise. I think it's pretty iconic. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was trying to remember if I really can't go back to save, but I don't think we can. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the regular. This is arrows. I think this is random chance for fish. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that was actually really good. Wasn't bad. Okay, I must be forgetting something. There? Am I forgetting one? It's hard to tell sometimes. Do I go backwards now? All the tubes are okay, I'm just gonna go back. Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was kind of confused there. Because you do come back through here. What? Just stand still for me. Okay. Let me grab the free refill. Off we go. Here, okay, this is my favorite part in the game with the scythe. Hopefully I'm lined up. It wasn't too big of a UT, but you get a lot of damage with that scythe UT right there. How do I want to approach this? I'll play it safe. Oh, I don't have any. Oops. Alright. Plan B. Plan C. Nope, I didn't want to step out this far. We do have a save point right here, so I'm not stressed out too much about my health. Okay, a little overkill, but it's fine. Okay, fully restock. I'll do that. We do get one free mushroom coming up, so I'm not buy too many. But yeah. NG1 and 2 sound okay. Yeah, even with IS ninjas though, they are okay. I love that almost all NG4 soundtracks was produced entirely on the computer. Guitars, yep. I got to listen to 4 more closely. Like, I haven't played it nearly as much compared to these games. Oh, do I buy this? No. I think we're good. But yeah, I need to sit down and listen to 4's soundtrack. The only song I really remember is Umi's shopping menu, like menu song. Besides that though, nothing else really stuck out to me. But that's why I gotta sit down and listen to it. There was a few first-person action games, Dead Wells, Dead Fragment. Souls like ARPG, but feels more like Neo. Like, oh, that is a very weird mix. So I'm guessing it's a okay, it's action RPG, but so does that mean there's a lot of like loot going on? Pretty much. That's what it sounds like. If it's action RPG and more like Neo, I'm assuming there's a lot of loot and stuff like that. A lot of customization. Yeah, once you get control, you want to start charging your UT right there. Get a free power geyser. I don't want to waste. Okay. Yeah, one day we'll play like Red Steel 2, Bright Memory Infinite, Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages. We'll get to that part eventually. Soon. Well, not soon, but someday. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get this guy, but look at that. Low time it takes, like the delay. Yeah, I should kill him. Quick. Holy crap. Very scary. Oh man. Don't forget. Wrong one. The Void. Very strong. I don't think there's any chests that I'm missing out on. I don't think anyways. There's a lot of stuff down here though. Okay. Arrows. Tonfa. IS. And a grain. That's why I didn't buy one. So more money in my pocket, pretty much. I gotta be careful. Yeah, this guy's always here in the corner waiting for you. Okay. Is there one more? There is, okay. This... Okay, never mind. If I go too far, I'm not too sure if the Van Gelfs or the Mecha Gelfs show up or not. I don't remember if I have to open the door. So I'm gonna play it very safe for now. But we are going to save, come down, find the Mecha Fiends, spam our Ninpo, and then get our free refill. I actually could have saved this for later, the statue, but we'll just guarantee our progress. Okay. All about routing those resources. Okay. Quick. One more. Okay. That should instant kill. Holy crap. Okay, pretty good. I could have used one more Ninpo, but I guess we didn't need it. Full refill. Save the game. Yeah, we're pretty good. Full health, full key. Not bad. Pretty much max items. We are going to get a free shroom coming up. So we're pretty much max everything. Got all our money back as well, or most of it. All right. But yeah, things start out very rough on this difficulty, but they start to snowball after a while. Again, if you know how to manage your resources and the boxes, right? Yeah, so now you locked in here. You can't go back and save anymore. So again, always backtrack to guarantee your progress. Okay, where's the other one? He's dead. Oh, not mean to do that, but oh my god. Pretty terrible. Okay, that was pretty bad, but okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. A little shaky, but we're fine. Okay. I was going to make a comment that I've never died crossing that plane or the wing, but I didn't want to jinx myself, so there we go. Step out a little bit, use a slant as cover. Down they go. Okay. I'm going to rush these guys down. Sometimes I would try to snipe them through the wall with my bow, but sometimes it can be messy to do, so Oh crap. Okay, okay, okay. The countdown begun. Okay, I gotta hurry up and save. Oh, I got locked out. Oh, I didn't know. I actually did not know that. Eee, whoopsie. Okay, well now I know. Um. Okay, that should. Come on. Screw it, we're out. We're gonna see our girl Sonia pretty soon. There we go, nice. Yeah, it sucks I missed out on that save, but has decent jungling and some unique ideas for melee action games. Yeah, that sounds super cool actually. Dead Wells, the Devil Fragment. Okay. Now I have to pay respects to Alexi's boss theme. That piano intro is iconic, so iconic they reused the motif. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta compare that later today then. The Ninja Way are also memorable. I'm guessing from Ninja Gaiden 2, right? I can't really say by name, to be honest. But I just like all the boss themes, the even the traversal soundtrack, just going from stage to stage. The battle themes, I just like all of them. I think the songs perfectly fit the area and like their enemies. Like even the water level, like even though it's pretty slow, like their pacing, I think the soundtrack for that stage is very it sets the tone for that stage, like very relaxing. It is a nice song. But yeah, I don't know them by name, but I do like hearing all of them. Okay, and this box right here is health, but it's very little. So don't expect it to refill everything, so. Okay, get to see her one more time. Best girl. It really sucks we couldn't have her playable at some point. Now, okay, if 2 Black was actually a good definitive version, not only would it have given us the improved kits of the previous girls, but add a Sonya on top of that as an extra to what's been established. But a lot of what ifs with that quote unquote definitive version. But yeah, that's actually interesting because recently there was a survey that went out about that. This was around the time that the enemies there. This is around the time Neo 3 had a survey. Team Ninja did another one, but it was for 2 Black and I think Rise of the Ronin. And I found that very interesting. Like, why even consider talking about them months after release? So who knows? Maybe we might get some future work done on those games, but I don't want to get my hopes up. Yeah, I would like for them to go back and continue developing 2 Black more, but we'll see. All right, time to zigzag. Ooh. Man, that's like one of my favorite parts in the game. Oh, nice. We'll get that later. Skip it for now. Buy IS for sure. Because right after this boss, we fight the armadillo. We're good. Yeah, we actually got all our money back, pretty much. Or most of it. Oh crap. Alright, use the left wall. Let them stare blankly. Okay. Take that off. So we're going to save. Get our full health. Go pick up that chest. And then come back. Because it's an adaptive box. So we can get some extra money from it. So do that. Make our way back. Oh my god. Take our time. Okay. This should be money. Okay, that's 5,000. That's pretty good. Okay. We should be good. We are going to fight Gaiden II. Now, he's going to have... Well, he had backup earlier, but this is the first time you'll see backup in any other difficulty. Yeah, so no different than last time, though. We're going to unlock our boss lock on and just focus on the IS ninjas in the meantime. I wonder how they would do the Sonya's hypothetical moveset, probably emphasis on guns. Okay, with Rachel, she has like her, you know, projectile, but it's not like a gun moveset. I wonder too, like how would they even manage to do that? Like maybe she'll have like melee attacks, like technically, like coding wise, but her hitboxes will just be more extended with like bullets and stuff. Like so she'll still play up close and personal with like pistols, like a shotgun maybe. Well, it'll be the same effect, right? Lights, heavies. Some can deal DLM more than others. Yeah, so it'd be just more of a visual thing more than like a mechanical thing. Like no actual third-person shooter stuff going on, but like just the type of guns you'll see. Oh my god, that was a really good splash damage. Let me see if I can hit Genshin with this. Nah. Okay. Okay. These IS ninjas don't come out forever. Okay, now it's 1v1. Okay. Alright, so now it's just a regular fight. And remember, he always dodges after every other punish. So you can get one guaranteed punish. So this is guaranteed. And the next one he'll dodge. He'll dodge. So I don't mash and just do one light attack to punish or to bait out his dodge. So the next one he should dodge. There we go. So that's it every other punish pretty much. He'll dodge. GG. Surveys, were they on social media page or their own website? I think it was an email I got. Yeah, I want to say it was an email. So I did remember like actually typing in like more stuff to put in 2 black and setting it in. Yeah, this was like months ago at this point. Maybe three months at this point. And now it's time to fight Armadillo. Okay. There we go. And remember, hold block. There we go. Easy peasy. Chapter 7 went by pretty smoothly, actually. This actually might be one of my favorite chapters in the game. So I do really like the scythe. The enemies, we see Sonya a lot. Yeah, you can't go wrong. I like Genshin too as a boss. So, not too bad. Master Ninja. Okay, chapter 8. Yeah, this is the rough chapter right here. Russia. A lot of focus on projectiles, I'll say. Yeah, you'll see that right now at the start. So, we might have a few deaths right at the beginning, so yeah, see what happens. There's the main man, Zidonius. Okay. Swap to the bow. Get the talons. Let's hope we don't have to do that too many times after dying. Okay. Yeah, so we pretty much got all our money back for upgrading the scythe fully, which is good. I'll get this later. I'll get that later. Okay. We should be fine. Get our free refills. Take that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just use my Inferno first and then pick it up? That's on me. If you go too far forward, there is a chance a rocket launcher can spawn in behind you. We don't want that. Yeah, since I messed up and went for that red essence, kind of off my rhythm, but it's fine. Gotta play it slow and steady. Again, usually I would charge him down with the talons, the flying swallow Zuna drop, but again, if you go too far forward, there is a chance one more spawns back here. Alright, let me see if it's possible to snipe him. Okay, I got one of them. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Okay. This isn't even the hard part yet. Alright, see that little triangle right here? Once you pass it, they spawn in. So I use that little indicator and then instantly jump back and use this as cover. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a while taking these guys out. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, Oh, I try to snipe him like collateral. Okay, there's more back. Now I think I've tried to despawn them too, but I don't think they actually go away. I like how they phase in. Where's my arrow going? There we go. Okay. Let me go back and refill, and we can beeline it pretty much. Okay, so I want to get them all in this corner right here, pretty much, all grouped up. And let my wind blades just take care of them. I might have to use a few shrooms here, but I'm getting really unlucky for how often they're flying right now. Because I don't think the wind blades can reach up there. Okay, actually went by pretty good. So I stand right here, like about the middle. And I try my best not to get hit. Yeah, it seems like they just stare at me once I'm at this little middle section of the stairs. And then leave me alone, pretty much. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, let me pick up the chest I missed. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I did not expect that, but I actually thought it was a shroom, but I guess not. They actually made me jump scare. It jump scared me, honestly. I did not expect them to get there so fast. Oh, crap. I should have saved instead of skipping it. Oh! I dropped my guard because the statue lit up. What? Oh. Dude. They really messed me up there. I dropped my guard. Damn. Yeah, I really should have saved. I usually do. I don't usually go out and kind of wing it, but that's painful. Okay. It should be fine. That's probably like 15,000-20,000's worth I just spent. Wasting items I didn't need to. And I did the opening so well too. That's the problem. Like I was really happy with how that turned out. I'm so dumb for not saving. Yeah, you want to be down here to avoid all the rockets, but also to filter the attack ninjas in here. One at a time. Now, surprisingly, there's no chests in here. So I even looked as best I could. There's none in here. Maybe in Sigma 2 or 2 Black they added one. I kind of remember there was at least one box somewhere, but surprisingly no. Yeah, I knew he was right there. Oh. I swear he teleported. Okay. Oh, never mind. Now, I could be charging UTs for even more money, but I kind of need to make some of it back after the dumb decision I made. Slowly but surely. Okay. Yeah, standing right about here. That should give me a good view while being safe at the same time. Okay, one more. Okay. I want to say there's a free arrow box somewhere, but I'm not. Okay, actually, it's in front of us. Okay. There's a mushroom and a free arrows coming up. So I'll buy one. That's fine. This is max. That's good. I'm gonna bite the bullet and buy one. A lot of wasted money and resources, man. Okay. Backtrack and save. And time to do the landmine section. And after that, it's the church. But it should be messy, honestly. I'm pretty wild. Are you ready for the supermarket ambush? I think so. Yeah, the little grocery store little hideout is pretty damn good. Yeah, you would think there'll be a box here, but there isn't. And I swear I checked every corner in this room. There's not a single one. I was hoping there'll be at least some sort of small healing item or something, but let me double check. Like upstairs for sure. Yeah, I guess not. I might be confusing it with Sigma or something. Okay, we can still die from this part because these explosions do massive damage. So let's see. Okay, that's fine. I might actually swap to the dragon sword to cover the distance better. I'll try that. Oh no, this part, yeah. This is a little messy. I don't think in the previous difficulty there was an enemy on the floor there. There might have been, but he's gonna be the one that's gonna make it awkward for a little bit. I could actually just IS him. Do that. Okay. Use this to flying swallow, and then get the guy in front a little easier. Man, I'm still kind of upset I used those items because those would have been worth it in the church fight. In the church, I don't really care how much I spend. I just want to get through it as fast as possible. And spending all the stuff I did spend would have gone to that fight. So we gotta spend more, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, how are you alive? Come on, how's that guy? And they say Sigma 2 is tanky. Look how much this guy lived. He survived 2 IS direct hits, a few arrows, an Inferno, and he's still alive. I just want to point that out. Yeah, so I stand on this little sandbag right here. The vertical one, and for some reason this is pretty decent spot to avoid them. Only I can 50 final hit. Okay. Go. This is still pretty scary. Okay. Right here, you are safe. Man, oh man. I'm still tilted over the items I used. I'm thinking if I should go back and grab this arrows, but I don't think it's worth it. How many do I do? That's it. Again, the stuff I used would have been, like for the dogfight, would have been what I've done here. So I'm down twice as bad. But we'll make up somehow. I do have a lot of money to buy it again, but I'm really trying my best not to waste money. But just how expensive things are. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks IS were removed in future versions of this game, because it's by far the best like sub weapon in the entire franchise, like by a long shot. That's the only thing I wish was kept in 2 Black. The I know Windmill is pretty much like a fan favorite in 2, but I kind of feel like IS are underrated in this game. Pretty broken. Like, you don't even need a UT to make them projectile UTs to make them good. They're already pretty damn powerful as is. Okay. I don't think we save for a bit. So we're not done. This makes it even worse, man. All the items I used. Let's hope I get a red drop, but I very much doubt it. Oh, okay. Asking you shall receive. Okay. We're coming back. I feel it. Okay. Again, we're going to use a scythe and a lot of IS to get through this fight. Break these chairs, because I feel like they mess with my targeting. And you'll see what I'm talking about right now. Okay. Nope. Let the IS take care of him. My health is regenerating. There he is. There we go. Whew. Okay, that actually went by very good. Usually I use some items here, but the fact I didn't is pretty good. So I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, it's all about using the level design to your advantage. Like, I do like the idea of the pillars and stuff, but holy crap, the IS make things very hard to play the game. Again, because they explode on contact. Instead of having a fuse. So I'd rather not have all these like instant explosions right next to me. Okay, we're gonna save and then backtrack to pick up some adaptive chests. Well, not anymore. I think one of them's a grain, but since I'm not full, they'll just be regular items, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're about to fight, I don't even know his name. What is the official name of the trolls? I just call them Troll 1 and 2, but Is it Godomos? Is that his name? There should be... I feel like I'm missing an HP orb in here for some reason. It could just be me. Let me double check. Okay, well, hopefully not. Alright, there's one more chest in the corner right back here. We'll grab that and fight the boss. It might be fish. Yeah. That's fine. Got health, Ninpo. Pretty good. Okay. Making it through. The most NES section of the game? Yeah. Shooters, mines. Get me quick positioning. And if you mess up once, like if you get shot backwards, you'll land into a mine and then pretty much instant die in a single combo. Very NES, for sure. Electronic instead of orchestral. We are back 2 reds. Yeah, exactly. That was a really like lucky drops for me. Like I've never seen bats of all things drop 2 reds right there. That's kind of insane. Okay, so same strategy as before. XXY. I'm waiting for the slam first. There we go. XXY, XX, guard, reblock, and do it again. Now the only thing making it complicated, as you can tell, are the mecha fiends. But that's why I use the wind blades to take care of them. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's it. XXY, XX, and that should be enough. There we go. Quickly swap to the talons and hunt down these rocket launchers wherever they're at. Oop. Okay. That went by pretty smooth, but we're not done yet. Okay, nice. Whew. I think you're close to a checkpoint. Yeah, yeah. Godomos. Okay. Okay, okay. I think Ryu has some of the best lines against Sidonius. Ah, not yet, not yet. We're holding off till the real fight. Okay, do not forget. Go back and save. I'm gonna repeat it this whole playthrough, but always go back and save. Luckily, that boss fight doesn't close this off from us, so use that to your advantage. In the video, I didn't outright say it, but I did put like a editor's note at the bottom during the fight. Yeah, again, save that progress. Yeah, now you can go ahead and go forward. Where is the hole in the wall? There it is. So again, we're gonna fight a lot of IS ninjas, but we're going to use the geometry against them. They're around the corner, and there'll be a power geyser waiting for them. Oh, when did they hit me? Yeah, these guys are broken, man. But fight fire with fire, and you should be good. All that money. Oh, there's still one more. Okay. Time for the... Well, actually, no. Keep the size. Keep the size. We need to break the stone wall coming up. Don't forget the IS. There's still a HP orb on our right, so don't forget it. I think right about here. Now we're gonna break... Wait. Okay, I think it's Sigma that it's Ghostfish there. Okay. So from here, put this on. No, actually, no. My bad. Actually, no, wrong one. Right here. Just stand right here and charge UTs. And we're in a safe spot pretty much 99% of the time to kill these gachas. Sometimes one does swerve the way up here, but majority of the time we're pretty damn safe up here. And remember, tossing shurikens denies or prevents you from clinging onto walls or interacting with them. So jumping at it will make you run up it, but if I throw shurikens, nothing happens. So be sure to do that. Well, keep that in mind, depending what you want to do. There's a bit of slowdown, so it's messing with my all landings right now. Still more. I think that was the leaping attack too. Oh, still more. Okay, there's one more, I think. We'll get him eventually. Yeah, it was very risky fighting him on the water, but grab this. Definitely want that. Okay. We are going to bait out the fishes. So shoot one of them, and that'll bait out the entire group to come after you. So yeah. Instead of having to fight them as we cross over, you just fight them right here. Who wants to make the first move? Okay. Put on the scythe. Shurikens. Alright, we're good. But yeah, there's so much to know and learn to make this game, to remove the errors, potential errors, because how punishing things are, how expensive items are. You don't want to be wasting anything in this game. You want to make things as simple as possible and as consistent as possible. It does require a lot of memorization, but it's hard to forget after a while. I think this is health, so I'm gonna save it for later. So yeah, it's been a long time since the last save, so we're gonna do that. Not until the clock tower. Oh yeah, now yeah. Soon. Again, we have some lucky setups right here. I think we have to walk forward. That was very dumb, but I'm surprised we got it off. Because again, these guys can stagger with a single toss. So. Come on. Pick that up. Okay. Not done. We're going to jump down to fight some more ninjas. How did you live? Okay. This way. Pick up the treasure chest. And now... Oh, a small item. Never mind. Okay, I needed that. I think it's blue essence if you're maxed. I'm not too sure. But we'll still take it. I actually might fully restock right now, actually, at the shop. Okay, I think I'll buy these small heals at least. We do get a grain during the next section right here, but okay. We're hovering around 250 this past few chapters, which I like. We're budgeting pretty well. Okay. Bait out a spawn. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a cool weapon, man. It really bums me out. Oh, he hit me. That Ryu isn't gonna get it. I'll do one more fight. I was gonna go back and save, but I'll do one more. Same thing. Bait out the spawn. Kind of hope for the best. Oh crap. Let's go more. There's still one more guy down here. Somewhere. Okay. Oh, nice. 2 blue. Oh, nice. Okay, cool, cool. We're definitely going back to save. It does suck we have to make a whole roundabout again. There's no, like, shortcut, but... slow and steady. Okay. I actually do like this section of the game. Because it reminds me of old school platformers as well, especially like Castlevania. We're climbing up the clock tower gears and stuff like that. Yeah, this is a major reason why I like this game so much, is because it feels like an action platformer, just in 3D. Yeah, they just usually kill themselves with that gear. They crush themselves. Oh. He's gonna be down there for a long time. Okay, well, let's kick him out now. With their crazy accuracy, he might hit me, but We'll see. You never know with those guys. Yep. What'd I say? Alright. I'm telling you, their accuracy is insane. I'll keep going, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Holy crap. Eesh, a little scary. Because again, we still have to fight IS ninjas, so it's not really the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Part 2 of this section. It is the final part at least, but I actually might use a shroom to really make sure we get through this part safe and sound. That's a grain. Yeah. Come on, come on. Quick. Let's stall out for a bit. There we go. Lock him down. Chop him in half. Okay. I think this is grain. Nice, okay. Okay, we're looking decent on items. I want to say this is the final stretch. No! Come on. It's fine because you get the heal, but okay. If things go bad with this boss fight, we might have to go down and restock on stuff. Because there is a chance he can summon Vangelfs or Gaja, I mean. But I don't have a lot of shrooms to keep up with the massive summonings, but we'll find out. Oh, nice. Oof. Nice, nice. Using only one healing item was good. even with the extra time I take to like run back and save all the time, I'm still surprised I make the time limit to get the Master Ninja ranking. Yeah, so this one we gotta be very safe about. As if we weren't already, but there's a lot of jellyfish early on, so yeah, this is gonna be tough. We got attack ninjas up first, jellyfish right after, archers right after that. We gotta go through a few bits of water, archers, and then save. So we got some stuff to go through. Yep, we're on 360. That's how you know. 260, okay. Like I was saying, like, I had a feeling we're about to do 3.5 chapters based on yesterday. And we're already on chapter 9. It seems that was pretty quick. I'm really surprised I didn't even die during the opening of chapter 8, because that can be very rough. So the fact I did that first try is pretty good. So yeah, we're kind of... Well, I don't want to jinx anything, so I'll be quiet. But we're on pace as yesterday, pretty much. Maybe even faster. That's backwards. Oh, last arrow. Okay. He's aiming at the jellyfish. Damn it. Yeah, we're starting over. Oh my god. Round 2. I think Mentor only had one archer there, so it's easy enough to just Inferno the first guy and call it there, but I'll try to find a safe spot to snipe them with bow UTs, but we'll see. Oh, well, never mind. I forgot why I couldn't. Well, maybe we can headshot one of them and Inferno the other. Oh my god. Oh, how am I? I'm like touching floor up there. Whew. Okay. Okay, actually, let me do one. Let me kill... Oh! They got despawned? Really? Just going back that far back, they despawned? That's crazy. Well, too bad I wasted my flying Inferno, but I guess that's fine. Stop. No. No. I tried flying swallow across the flying swallow across. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough time. I think I know many say the next part is the hardest, where we have to fight guys on the what would you call it? The dock. But it's not too bad in my opinion. I think this part's worse by a long shot. Again, it's always because the well, you have to earn the first save, and it's really tough. But the first fights are always the most rough ones. Ooh, you know what? Risk it. Oh, I was facing the opposite way. So much for that plan. And I lost the essence. Okay, yeah, we're messing up. Well, let's test out our theory. Let's see if that's enough to despawn. Wow, okay, I did not know that. Please. Usually, if you do left to right movements, you have iframes on it. I don't know why, but you do. But he wasn't doing the very, what's the word? Abrupt side steps on water. He was kind of slowly turning. Usually, it's a more like a snappy movement. You can try to sit there and shoot those things, but they take forever and they respawn, which is the worst part. So you inch forward and then all of a sudden have, okay, let me move up, and then have a jellyfish spawning right in front of your face. See, like the rage people get about the ghost fish in Ninja Gaiden Black, that's how I feel about the jellyfish in this game. Like, I don't think they're fun or smartly designed in a single way. They just make the boring parts even more boring. Like, if they weren't respawning, like, fine, I'll that's cool, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, he's not doing the movement. I don't know why. We're gonna see how it goes. There is a small chance I can farm these guys for health. But I'm not getting my gray health refilled, so I don't think there's really any point. Don't give me false hope, game. Don't worry about using Inferno here, because there's actually a lot of refills coming up. Okay. We are done. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, let me get... Alright, not bad. We're going to do a lot of running back and forth, spamming IS, and probably using Inferno a few times. So yeah, we're going to do our little drive-by. Just let the auto-targeting do the work for you. A lot of damage. I think it missed him. He's dead. This guy in front of me. He's dead. Hopefully that hits him. Okay. Where are they? Okay. I think that's it. Okay, still one more, but we should be fine. We're just gonna collect everything now. There's a HP upgrade orb, a lot of red essence, and I think a few fish. So actually, let me be careful. Before I grab that, I think this is a single red essence orb. Okay, this is true. Okay. Okay. I could probably snipe him actually. Where is he at? Okay. Okay, nice. Just deal with them right now. Oop. Now for these guys, just do light and mash heavy attack. Oh, it's a level 3 move, I think. Whoopsie. No. Oh, that sucks. It's a level 3 move. Oh. Okay, well, let me go back. Yeah, it's pretty much a Vermilion bird attack. So you'll slide into him and do a bunch of teleporting attacks. And actually instant kills them in one go. And then with iframes as well, so. But I didn't know it was a level 3 move. We'll just ignore them for now. think this is fish. Okay. It's a random one then. I don't think we can grab the plate yet, but let's find out. Ooh. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I gotta remember that for next time. Ah, okay, you have to kill these guys. Let's see if the Lunar has a good weapon. Like a good attack string on water. It actually doesn't seem too bad. You dive underwater, and then if you keep spamming Y, you'll move away. Okay, I actually might like that. Yeah, the X mash Y with the talons is like by far the best way to go against these guys on water. Okay. More do spawn, I think, but okay. Okay. Well, I learned something today. Always level up talents to level 3. And the sucky thing is you can't backtrack and save. So you have to keep going forward. Okay, this might be the last. Holy crap. I'm still going to heal because we have to fight bow and arrow guys. Or launchers, I think. Actually, let me test something. Let me see if this despawns them. I never tested this. Otherwise, I would kind of snipe them through the wall, but we'll see. Oh my, how did he hit me right here? Come on, come on. Oh my god. I don't think my bow went through my arrow. No, drop down, please. Holy crap. Bro, how much health can they have? If one more shows up. Okay, we aren't not done yet. We still need to fight more attack ninjas before we can save. Don't trust it. Should be a lot more. Ooh, we'll take it. There they are. Okay, it is time for the worm. Alright, but first, wait, actually. We need to kill a few pill bugs. See how that goes. Hey, what's up, Shattuck? Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna be here for too long, but I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're doing actually not too bad. Smooth sailing actually for Master Ninja so far. But now that I said it out loud, we're gonna start dying. Yeah, we started on chapter 6 today. Chapter 9. After this boss fight is pretty much the halfway point. So we're making some pretty fast progress. And there's only 14 chapters in the game, so once we hit that 10, the double digit mark, we're pretty in the home stretch pretty much. And the last two chapters are actually sort of short. So yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see. I can feel your 360 screen at. Yeah, this thing is pretty old, but it's working as best as it can anyways. Vermilion Blade is very good. Yeah. I wish I knew it was level 3. That would have been really cool to show off how good it is against the executors. Again, I'm not too sure if that's their name, the robots, but I think it is. Yeah, you could be here for a while and farm. It actually won't be too bad of an idea to do, but we have places to be. So let's kind of keep moving forward. Okay. Now, as you approach this boss, start walking after a while. Oh crap! You want to make sure you clear the walkway of pill bugs. You don't want them to interrupt what's going to happen pretty soon. Keep an eye out in the horizon. You might see the boss. Yeah, here he goes. The boss is already coming at us. Okay. go to a decently open area. Yeah, see, this pill bug is gonna mess us up. I released way too early, but I did it because the pill bug was about to attack us. Okay. Quick. Holy crap, that was so close. Get rid of you. Actually, you messed me up. It was too close. Yeah. Retreat, retreat. Ooh. I'll explain what I'm doing after. Oh crap. Usually doesn't stay there for that long. There's a pill bug. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I could have, but we're so close to the boss for being dead. Okay, one more time. There we go. Holy crap. Okay. So what I'm doing is 360 heavy. I do that for two reasons. For one, if I don't make contact, it doesn't matter, it'll still play out. Well, three reasons. It covers me in all directions. So no matter which way the boss comes from, it'll hit him no matter what. And I have iframes. So it's sort of like an option select because it doesn't, which way it comes from is random. So that kind of covers all my bases. And then afterwards, I extend my iframes. So I'll block. So I'm guard buffering right after my 360 ends. I'm guard buffering to block the projectile spits. So I'll do this, guard buffer. But once this raises up, dash, run, XY. And that's enough damage to make us scurry off. But yeah, holy crap. That was pretty intense. Flying from the blade. Worst part of the game? What are you talking about? That was first try on Master Ninja. How bad can it be? Yeah, the cave, yeah. There's a reason it was cut in Sigma 2. I think it was because it was too easy, to be honest. I hate this level. Zenith had my PC shriek. Isn't this a level where you fight two dragons at the end? That's a very lame fight. Well, there's a pretty cool instant kill at the beginning, so you're about to have some nice revenge. All right. Okay. Time for the water gun. Oh, I don't need that yet. There we go. Okay. Let's hope they leave me the hell alone. Okay. And then we're gonna use this right now. We're gonna max out Void. I was very careful with my inputs. I didn't want to upgrade Inferno by accident. 5. Okay. We're doing pretty well. For the most part. We're about to get a lot of money right now. Okay. The peak of action game genre, everybody. We're gonna do this one more time after this. It's just way too much money to pass up on, especially since this is considered a combo hits. These are the 2 safe spots to fight these guys. There's a grain to my left, so I'm gonna pick that up before we move on. And with all this money we just got, I'm gonna restock Muramasa. Okay. 300, that's good. I like how you still hear the kick sound effect. Okay. Let's fully stock up and get ready for the zombies. And that's pretty much it for the stage. We're gonna skip the fight afterwards. I'll buy 1. Max this out. We do want it for the next stage as well, coming up at the beginning of the next chapter. Yeah, I need to buy this eventually, so. Again, we're hovering around 250. That's pretty good. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And we get free arrows after this area. So don't waste your money right now on buying them. Okay, smooth. Okay. But after this is pretty much straight to the double Guasaguado? What's it called? Yeah, let's let these delim and we'll clean up after. Yeah, I'm telling you, the IS are extremely broken. The best sub weapon in the entire franchise. Staggers, D-limbs, pretty good accuracy. And if you throw 2 of them, that's an instant kill because of the double D-limb rule. And the splash damage too, nice. Oh, there was Ninpo there. Oh, he died before I hit him. Money well spent. Now let's get it back. Oh, way too far. I'm gonna... Should be fine. Okay, yeah, we have to kill these guys in order to open the gate again. They can still grab me, I think. I feel like they have in the past. It's definitely more difficult. Let me grab this money. Okay. I don't want it to disappear. Okay. Should get a lot of bonus with this combo of mine. Alright, let me get the money. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Bow. Void. Yeah, we should be good. Well, let me hurry up and save, just in case. Fully restock on IS. Because right after this, we have to do a lot of fights with Gajas and Gelfs. So we want to be ready for that. Okay. I think there's a grain at the next chapter. At least I'm hoping. But yeah, we'll see. Bum, bum. It's wasteful, but the ISUT is also... Yeah, it's pretty damn good. The only time I would ever think about using it, if I have one IS remaining. Because no matter how many you have, it'll still toss out 3 with the UT. That's pretty good. You get pretty much get 3 for the price of 1. But besides that, yeah, I rarely attempt it. There is one spot though where I will use it, so we'll see that pretty soon. I don't think there's items. I think there's a skull right here, I think. But yeah, we're just gonna skip this encounter. Go straight to the boss. That is money I'm missing out on, but it's fine. Okay. Come on. Okay. Pick this up. Okay. So right at the start, you can land a void right at the beginning, use a bow UT, and then use another void. And there you go. That's how you take out the first boss. And that's consistent, by the way. So that's a guaranteed setup every time. There we go. Easy peasy. I remember I used to waste a, I think it's called a devil something. While I refilled my key while also getting me a new key slot. Yeah, that was a waste of resources at the time. Yeah, as you can tell, it destroys them for sure. Lesser Ninja. Yeah, that's how you get rid of that boss. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. The worst part was the beginning, which is the case for all the stages, honestly, but could have been worse. Dude, chapter 10? How long have I been streaming for? Let me see. 3 hours? Okay, that's actually pretty good. So we did 7, 8, 9. Okay, we did half of chapter 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3.5 chapters in 3 hours. That's pretty good. So yeah, we're moving pretty fast. You're doing good. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to remember all my routing and my strategies. Actually, no. Get this on. Wind blades. We should be fine. On resources. Okay. Again, we're holding on to a lot of our items until the late game. So we're doing just fine. Not done. Oh, he lived. Okay, I think it hit him. No, he's still alive. Nope. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Okay, as long as I didn't get hit by that move, because that would have been pretty bad. My health isn't going. Okay. One hit, by the way. Quick. Holy crap, please. I think they spawn as soon as I wall run. Never mind. That doesn't kill. Yeah, again, we're still not done. We have to kill a few golden galves and a full-on combat arena after. Holy crap. Okay. That was the second hardest part. I think more gals show up, yeah. I might have to use a health upgrade in the next fight. It is pretty harsh. Holy crap. Quick. That was a grab. And you know how much those hurt. My health isn't responding. Is someone still here? Who's... Please be the last one. Okay, at least I'm making them like hop down to me instead of attacking me, so that's good. Okay. One of these are grain, but some might have fish, and this might be it. Okay. I think that's the random. It could either be fish or yellow essence. Small. Okay. Wish me luck. Well, that's not a good sign, how is it? Third time's a charm, I'm sure. Okay. I think it's funny every time, like you can tell I'm thinking. I'm just sitting in that menu. Just trying to contemplate what to do. Thank goodness. Come on. Holy crap. Okay, we have enough. Come on. Does it catch him? It does, nice. Oh, it was only an ET. That's not good. Please hit the golden go. Why didn't he have a grain for me? Alright, let me stop building around. Let me hope and save. Holy crap. The fact we got that first try is insane. This part's not easy. Okay. Whoopsie. Let's take a very nice stroll for a while. I think those are my neighbors. Probably walking their dog. A lovely couple. Why are they getting larger? Why do they have 6 legs? I think our neighborhood got overran. So let's Get the hell out of here. Run. Okay, very important. Try to pick up the items along the way. Don't worry about the steps behind me. Shaking the camera. We want this. We want the grain on the right. Now I'm going to start mashing the right bumper extremely fast in a few seconds. Come on, come on, come on. I use a healing item, but it's fine. So yeah, that's what I do. I sort of let them get close to me. Because I want them to be really far deep into the exit. So when I start to book it, I have enough space for myself to like pick up items, save. Because you know when the combat started, right, you can't touch the save statue like how it is right now. So that's kind of like the strategy I go for. I'm gonna let myself die. But yeah. So we'll start right here. I'm gonna equip the Scythe, Void, and IS. There is a free IS for us, so that's good. Man, I'm still tripping out how we're on chapter 10 already. Okay. Scythe. Void. I don't have any key. Yeah, so now I can update my whole kit for this next fight. So, back away. And this is going to be another example of this is peak of the genre right here. Tanky zombies. You can't delimb. And yeah. Again, this has iframes and very damaging. And luckily enough, it's a very vertical sort of attack. So it's pretty hard to miss the worm. These sadly bounce off the skeleton worms, but I use it for the pill bugs. Perfect. Oh. It does suck you can't release Ninpo early like you could in Razor's Edge. You have to just let it play out. Round 2. I'm sort of contemplating if I should use my HP upgrade, but I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna use my shrooms first. Yeah. This encounter was vastly improved in Sigma 2. You notice how those pill bugs didn't die to a full UT, by the way? A level 3 Scythe. I've tried using the Vermilion Bird on these things since they're so stationary and tall. It never seemed to work out for me. It seemed like the perfect sort of like quick kill move. But surprisingly, no. So, scythe it is. Holy crap. Get away. Stay still, please. Whoopsie. Oh, I went for the bug. Maybe this time. That wasn't worth it. Pretty terrible. But this fight is probably the worst encounter in the game. Luckily, the next one is skippable. So I'm going to not fight him. Now, this would be nice to have, the money. Uh-oh. Well, let's commit. Chunky. Oh, you know what? We have a free IS pit behind us. Just jump up the wall. To throw 3 in the air. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. We saved. I'm looking forward to watching your fight, Elizabeth. It's gonna be another interesting boss track. Yeah. Every fight has to have one of these sort of fights, as you'll see. No, we are not fighting you. If this thing is back up. Oh man, that would have been very painful. I could just... Look at that slowdown. Okay, just enough to do my... Oh, you had to go for the one guy by himself? A lot of slowdown going on right now. Free money. Okay. So usually you can like start the fight right here. Once you see them spawn, you can come back and the bugs should be despawned. So that's how way you can get to that item down there. If you don't want to fight them. But after I do that little part with the bugs and get the chest, I go back and save. As you always should. We actually got a lot of health back. Pretty surprised. And do not forget. Man, IS is so good in this game. Again, I know people really wish the windmill shuriken came back for Sigma 2, but I'm a big defender of the IS. Like that's what should have came back more than the windmill. Yeah, thank goodness. What? In my mentor playthrough, I could have just opened it. Oh, this is a bummer. No. Peak of the genre, by the way. Are they gone? Nope, never mind. I need to double check. The pain. This isn't even the last of them. Oh, Lord. No. I thought I heard like a mechanism like close or something. Oh well. Okay. Let's hope one of them gives me health eventually. I hate these worms so much. The war isn't over. We must go back. Okay, let's grab the refill as well as the save point. Ah. Well, we gotta regrow. Well, rebuild. These guys made us use everything we had. Nada. Okay. Well, there's not a lot of games like... Oh, yeah. That's for sure. Like, I know chapter 9 is the general consensus, like the worst chapter. I will say this one is pretty bad. Like, this has way more low points than chapter 9 by a long shot. Okay. I didn't remember if the save was here or after the Gelf fight coming up, so I didn't want to risk it. Okay. That slowdown is insane. Yeah. A lot of bugs, a lot of essence, a lot of explosions. Power of the 360. I keep saying this game is it is. But slow and steady win the race. I've been saying it all stream, in past streams. And it's making more and more sense as it goes on. This might be fish, but we're taking the risk. This one. Okay, instantly go to the right. You want to use it as cover from the fireballs, but also get enough time to charge a UT. There you go. I'm gonna try to be spare my IS spam, because we don't get a refill for a long time. Ooh. How was that an OT? Yeah, once I noticed he targeted somebody behind me, I'm like, wait, let me... Like, I know Ryu's targeting can be questionable sometimes, but it comes through eventually. So more. There's an HP upgrade. When we push this button right here. But I'm waiting. Alright, still more. Okay. So we do have an HP upgrade orb here, but it doesn't come for free. Chunky slowdown. We're about to see the staircase, by the way. It's coming up very soon. Slow down, mess with my on landing, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh my god. Jeez, bro. They're both trying to take my life. Okay. Now we can skip this entire encounter. But it is possible to snipe them from afar. Let me be a little more safe. Now, usually I would run past them, but I feel like I need extra money because I need to buy a whole bunch of items at the upcoming Muramasa shop. nothing. This guy's just gonna be a problem. I skip all of these guys too. Fingers crossed. We try regular. Bad idea. Oh. So close to a UT. One more wave. Oh, I didn't get the double D cap. Still not done. Double D cap. Boom. Oh, I wasn't. Quick. I'm gonna wait for him. Okay. Whoa, we got pushed back. Still not done. Zombie's gonna show up right now. But double decap rule comes into play. He's dead. We get in safety. There we go. That should kill him. Okay. Let me go back and buy yes. The home stretch, man. Definitely feeling it. Again, the real problems don't really start until chapter 13, so. Yeah. We're gonna get a grain coming up. Not a fraction, yeah. I'm gonna look like a. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of explosions, a lot of power geysers, a lot of body parts flying everywhere. So, okay, usually I will skip this, but it has a grain for me. And after using so many items during the worm fight, I need something to make up for it. They made me. I would hurry up and run away, but I'm not sure if they follow me, so. No! That was just one grab. I'm not too stressed because the save point was right behind me, so we're not losing too much progress if I do happen to die. Ooh. Ooh, these guys are really making me. Holy crap. I was trying to save that blue, but let's hope we get a blue from this guy. There's a price. We got a green, but at the price of my sanity. Right here. Pink, pink, pink. Yeah, that's the only time I'm gonna use the IS UT. Oh, here it is. It's right in front of me. Oh. Ooh, too early. There we go. Okay, I blocked it in time. Thank you. No. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was a free pile somewhere. Yeah, I didn't know the spawn point was, so trying to play it safe. Ah, I thought I had 2 essence. Oh my god. We have to. Okay. From the top. Who are other movie directors who slow motion? Zack Snyder. I actually don't know, now that I think about it. Other than The Matrix, right? But okay. It wasn't too far. Oh, it kind of was actually. Oh, I forgot to save. My golden rule. How did I forget? All right. That was actually way better than last time. Okay. You know what? Might as well go all the way back. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. What a waste of money and time to get this. Oh, I forgot. Okay, again, hovering around 250. That's pretty good. Like all playthrough. The only time I'm thinking of like spending a lot of money is probably a talisman. I had to use one for a drunken skeleton, but besides that, I couldn't think of another time to use it besides chapter 13. Yeah, maybe the final stretch of the game, like for extra cushion, but I definitely have the money to buy the talisman. And then maybe a weapon upgrade, because it costs 60,000 to fully max out a weapon. Oh, they came. Well, actually, no, I never killed them. Guess whatever. Well, maybe not then. Oh, I honestly just forgot about him. I'm sure it's fine. I guess not. Yeah, definitely not as efficient as the other way. Ooh, nice, I got both. What? I was on not level. He lived a level 3 windmill and a Zuna drop. Health is okay. So we're back to 5. Okay. Woo. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome. We are high intense in Master Ninja right now, but we are pretty much at the end of this chapter. And yeah, the ball is definitely rolling in our favor. But we don't want to get too comfortable, you know. Legendary staircase incoming. Dude, this is the reason why I wanted to play it on the 360. It was for this exact moment. So let's see. Let's all hope it works out well. Okay. Get the scythe. Get the bow. Oh, almost messed up. Okay. Oh man. That's a consistent setup as well. It always starts from the... It always approaches the platform. And it stops at the same exact spot every time. So you can land your bow UT and then land a free void. Because again, it's stuck in the attack animation for so long. Yeah, there you go. 6 frame staircase soon. The moment has arrived. Oh, wrong way. I was surprised the IS didn't stagger me. Let's try this out at level 2. Now let's see this in action. The blender. Oh my god. Here they come. Let's try Tonfa. Let's let them get close. Dude, this thing is a D-limb monster. This is only a level 1 weapon, but it's still amazingly strong. Jesus. Okay, I like using that weapon. Let's see something else. God. All of these weapons are meat blenders. I think that was an ET, but it's hard to tell. What a satisfying sound effect. Power Geyser. Yeah, let's try flails. I do need to set up more. Yeah, let me try to get more essence for us, actually. Oh. Okay, right in time. That should be enough. Oh, I don't think it was. No, that should be. Let's hope he has good travel distance. Jeez. Let me get some of that money at least. I think we've seen everything. Not the lunar, but we've used the lunar a lot already. So it's nothing we haven't seen already. And we've we're gonna get red essence? Nah. Ooh, nice. I don't mind spending all this items because we have a shop right after this. So I'm not too stressed out about it. Maybe a little. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving you alive so you can tell your buddies next time. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. One sort of survivor to continue my tale. You too, yeah. Help your buddy out with his one leg. You guys as well, yeah. Yeah. Let's just keep on moving. You guys are good sports about it. See you next week. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Holy. This is glorious, yeah. Sorry I couldn't read your guys' messages, but it's still a pretty intense fight. But I knew to try to rotate everything the best I could. Holy. Let me try. I'll catch up with you guys right now. One second. Do I want to buy this? What's the next chapter? Chapter 11. Okay, yeah. This is the gravestone coming up. We still have access to this place, so we can backtrack. Wow. Now that was a fight. I got slowdowns on Xenia for this part. Doing the side through T, yeah. This is glorious, man. That encounter made the worms worth it. And those are pretty soul crushing. The frame rate dips, the screen's tearing, the slow motion. It makes you appreciate every single animation possible, which is pretty damn cool. Get into the action. Ooh, thank goodness. That should hit the golden gelf. How is he alive? that's fine. Not too worried about it. Ninja Gaiden Matrix Reloaded. Different, gameplay wise, I gotta say I strongly prefer Ninja Gaiden 1. Short and crisp UTs. Not smiling ridiculous. Yeah, exactly right. Especially Razor's Edge, man. Actually, I think I prefer Ninja Gaiden 2's UTs. I think they're better looking. They're definitely stronger in 3, but the animations are way too good in this game. Oh, I didn't hit him. There's still more, so we gotta be careful. That accuracy, man. Boom. See ya. Oh, someone spawned behind. Heal him. Stall a bit. Ah, it was an ET. Let me keep it contained. Oh, okay, nice. He's gonna be anti-aired. Nice. There's a free refill at the bottom. I've never known what this is for. Usually when you pick something up like this, you put it somewhere, but I guess it's just a more unique like notebook. But yeah, time for Elizabeth. Yeah, let me save first actually. Oh. There we go. Like the Lunar UT ends with the ring of fire. Yeah, that's a really cool ender. I know I don't use it too much, but yeah, it's a really good one. Ending with the Ninja Gaiden ones. Oh yeah, true. Time Splitters Rewind is out. It's cracked for me. Oh nice. That's a I'm guessing with the Rewind sort of title. I'm guessing it's a remaster, like a re-release. Is it just the first one or both? But either way, that's pretty damn cool. I never played him too much. Like I played him at a friend's house, but that's as far as I went. If I can help it, I won't use items. Okay, That's fine. I'm thinking, because after this boss, I'm gonna get off. It's already time to eat. But we're having such a good momentum right now. I'm not sure if I should keep playing. Like afterwards, I come back. That's a shame. Because after this, there's 4 chapters left, I think. She wants to knock down. Okay, I'm waiting for that blood attack, but I want a knockdown. I don't want her to fly down like she did right now. I want her to actually like crouch on the floor. And it's fine if I die right here. Which Mega Man Zeros? Oh, that's a really tough one. I think the ones I played the most is definitely 1 and 3. I think probably 3 edges out more though. Excuse me. I think it perfects the formula it was going for. I really like how the progression is. Like how fast you get everything. The routing, the chips. They're my favorite in that game. Yeah, I really like 1 as well. No! I was still in my running animation. Or running state. Round 2. Okay, we got a second try. Never mind, take it back. Well, you gotta... I guess I'm teasing you a little bit more. Ah, we had it. But yeah, what's your favorite though? Or have you haven't gotten around to them just yet? Eventually I do want to replay them. That they are my favorite games of all time, so I do want to have like a an archived playthrough of them. I'm also thinking if I should make a video on them, but that's a maybe. Because there's a pretty cool like combo system in that game. I don't fully understand it myself, but if I do make a video on it, it will make me learn it. And any reason to play more Mega Man Zero is a good thing. She does her own heavenly justice. I'm just now realizing it. Man, still? I've only had 1 successful knockdown this whole time. Come on. That's fine. Just picked up the Mega Man collection. Oh, on DS specifically? Oh, nice. I never played that version. I got myself the physical for PS4. Like I would just play them all the time on my Vita, but I want to play them on the home console. Now I never played. Man, what's the follow-up games called? Advent. I think Z Advent or something like that. They're sort of like a Metroidvania. I tried playing them, but yeah, I just couldn't get into them. Like, I like Metroidvanias, but the way they made theirs is sort of weird. I'm not sure. I think the map system wasn't so clear to me at the time. But ZX Advent, yeah. That's the one. Maybe one day I'll play it, but I still like the art style of that game. But you know what Metroidvania I'm looking forward to? There's one called Bushiden, or Bushiden, or something like that. It's been like a work in progress for years, probably almost 10 years now. So it's been some time. But the animations are pretty damn sick. I even like the sprite work a ton. It seems to have a large emphasis on movement, obviously, since it's a Metroidvania, but it's a ninja inspired one, which is cool. He's really not giving me what I want. Only once did it happen, but I messed up my punish. Game over. But yeah, I'm not gonna use items because when we get the setup, it'll be you'll see why. Like, there should be no reason to be using items, pretty much. That little upwards claw slash should be punishable, in my opinion. I'm getting the hit, but it's not knocking down. Soon. But yeah, no real stress about it. It's just waiting for the one knockdown. Because being Genshin, he has a similar upward, like, uppercut like she has. His is punishable, but hers is not for some reason. It would have been cool to have some consistency there. But I remember you said the boss has awkward Alma syndrome. She does, yeah, as you can tell. But unlike Alma, we could loop her if she gives me a knockdown. I got literally one and I messed it up. So I was too excited. Let's just witter her down, I guess. That's fine. Alright. As we wait, I'll just do that. Because you can just really chip her down like that. But I want to show the loop. But it's fine. Maybe that'll force her to the because I'm looking for the blood orb attack when she flies up. So it's very specific attack I'm waiting for. I don't want to get cornered. I never seen it recover like that so fast from the floor. At this rate, might as well. So yeah, when you knock her down with the flying swallow while doing the blood attack, you can just loop the first attack of the flails over and over to loop her. But yeah, she usually does not recover that fast. She's recovered twice with a grab. But round 2. Well, maybe round 20 at this point. But yeah, she's super easy though. Like, just by spamming the flying swallow, you saw just how much damage I can do pretty consistently. Like, without much like issue. I just took a long time waiting for a specific move that never came. Okay, we do have 4 chapters after this. I want to say 3 because how short 14 is, but at the same time chapter 11 is pretty long, so maybe evens out. But because we started at chapter 6 today. Okay, we've done like a good like a third of the game I think today in this session. Round 23. But yeah, once we get this done, I'm definitely gonna sign off to go eat. But I'm seriously thinking about coming back to finishing the game tonight. Like, I'm really thinking about it. Especially, at least for chapter 11, because that's a pretty intense chapter. So to get that done would be pretty damn good. Like while I'm still warmed up. Damn, the menu takes so long. That's something I do like about NG4. Like the menu is very immediate, and slowing down time actually helps too. For like reasons like that, right? Because the game is trying to load the menu, but it also locks my inputs while it's doing it. So kind of a sitting duck. No. I was about to say, watch me get the knockdown finally when she has no health. But yeah, it's not really a hard fight, to be honest. I'm just trying to be extra patient to show the loop, but the Temple of Sacrifice. I really think the drunken skeleton is the hardest boss in the game. Like that one gave me the most trouble for sure. Oh wow. Ooh. Okay. We have one more fight against her, so we'll have a second chance. At least in my video I show it, but I wanted it for the Master Ninja playthrough, but maybe next time. Mega Man Zero was the... I'm not too sure if it was the first game or not, to be honest. But I still think it's one of their better games. I played a few of their newer stuff, but nothing's compared to Zero, the 4 games. Yeah, she got NGO forward. There's always one boss that you can do that. But yeah, hopefully I can show the loop with the flails, which again is NGO forward because the you can do that with the worms, right? But best girl in the game.
ソニア、もうついてくるな。
どうして？待って。
これより先は冥府、魔道。
Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Udana Cat. Are you talking about like the boss? Like her design or something? I'm not too familiar with Power Rangers too much. Gaiden Ninja. Well, chapter 10 done. So 11, 12, 13, and 14 are left. How does chapter 12 look like actually? Oh, okay. Chapter 12 is Double Armadillo and Zidonius 2. I think even Wolf 2. Okay, so it's pretty much a boss rush. Because a lot of the stage is skippable. So close. It is currently 7 p.m. for me. Let me see. It took us 4.5 hours to do this. Yeah, okay, we'll call it there then. So, tomorrow we should be able to beat Master Ninja. Yeah, we'll just let this play out and we'll call it here.
助かる。あやね、離れてろ。
ゆうちゃんの誠の姿が。
Classic. Alright, so that's a reason why not to buy to upgrade the Dragon Sword. Because you get it fully maxed out by this chapter. Yeah, G. Goddamn G. We're gonna call it here for today. But I will be back tomorrow to finish this up. I think we can do it pretty nicely. I wouldn't say easily, but we'll see. Big Data Marker. Dude. Tomorrow, man. GG's everyone. Again, I really appreciate sticking it out this long. We will see the victory lap. Tomorrow. So see you then. Alright, everyone.